Alright, let's see how this works out now. So, yo peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Elden Ring. Today I'm going to be using my PlayStation system to stream today. And you'll probably notice a little bit of a dip in microphone quality due to me using my headset rather than me using my Elgato software. But the perks of this is that I can lean back in my chair and relax and not put so much stress on my neck, because whenever I do my streams using my Elgato software, I tend to lean forward quite a bit. So that's the reason why this week I'm going to work on getting my arm, my mic stand for my desk, so that things are so much better for me. So, reason why the stream did not start at 10 o'clock like I had originally wanted it to was the power went out throughout my entire neighborhood. At least from what the outages here in my neighborhood says, at least over 550 something odd people were affected by it. So the power just came back on, internet's running fine, everything's running smoothly now. So now we get to play more Elden Ring. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so today there are some things I want to try out. Firstly, we're going to make our way to Caelid and see about getting to some of these areas that are down here. But there's also something over here that I kind of want to check out as well. Specifically, there's a cave here that can allow me to get up into this area over using the Grand Lift of Dectus. There's a cave here apparently that can let me get into this area without having to go through this Grand Lift. Because the thing about Elden Ring is that there's plenty places you can go. There's plenty places that you can go that have shortcuts so you can bypass areas that require you to do certain things. Such as, if you look right here, this is the whole castle of Godric. Now, the thing about Godric is that normally you would have to actually go through the castle, beat him, in order to get access to the other side. But that's not the only way. Because if you go to the lake, if you go right here, there's an actual path on the outside of the castle that takes you all the way around. So if you chose, you could completely bypass Godric completely and get access to the new area. So there are secret ways to get into new areas that will require you to either beat bosses or do certain things. But today I'm going to see about getting into this next area, because there's a type of sorcery and a type of staff that I can get my hands on if I go here. And I kind of want to get access to it. Like, apparently there's this cave that I could go to. And I've actually been helping quite a few people out with bosses. I've been helping people out with bosses, so I managed to level up just a bit. I'm currently, with the gear I have on, I can use the Carrion Royal Scepter, but my Meteorite Staff is still powerful enough where Sorry, wrong magic. My magic is strong! My magic is strong! They're making it seem like a whole bunch of people had a whole bunch of trouble here. Honestly, I don't know what the big deal is. It's not all that hard. Or maybe there's something you can grab over here. I get so worried when I'm doing all these precarious jumps. Sweet, somber smithing stone. I'm gonna need that because here's the thing. This carrion staff, it's great and all, and it boosts moon sorceries, but it is not the best staff in the game. And the staff I want to get is the one I'm trying to go after. I don't know why I just used my health there for a second. Smithing stone! Yes, I'll take. Wait, is there smithing stones all throughout this area that I could have just been getting my hands on? Hold on. Because I hear someone mining. And they're close by. Are they below me? Or are they above me? It sounds like... Oh, that's a spot I can jump to! Yeah, somber smithing stone! We need that for boss weapons. Ah, here we go. I request that you die. Thank you for honoring my request. Alright, now we can go. I know in the description it says we're going to be heading down to the southern eastern side, but I want to see if I can find this cave that can lead into the next area, because here's the thing. When I was going through the Lucarian Academy, I got jumped by one of those Iron Maiden things that have like the big blades on the arm, and I got caught by it. I didn't die, but I got transported to this volcano area, which is why it shows a fast travel point right here, because I got teleported to the volcano manor by this Iron Maiden thing. So that's the reason why it's there. And I didn't... Someone is singing. Who's singing? I hear someone singing. Okay, I'm looking around making sure that we couldn't possibly get jumped in this area. Wait! Flying bat person! Ah! Ah! It's a trap! It's a trap! But not for me. Wow. I thought that was a regular person. Yo, Devin, what's going on? I thought that was a regular person just singing. And when I got close, I thought like, oh, it's just a person singing. No, it's a humanoid bat person that was singing. I thought it was a regular person. You can't trust anything. Also, it's kind of dark for you, and seeing as how there's quite a few bloodstains around this area, I imagine quite a few people died to this bat creature. Next time, we're gonna use the Star Shower on it. You've ended many robot lives in Horizon Forbidden West. Look, Devin. Oh, I'm hearing singing again. Except one, because it would have been an unfair fight. See, here's the thing, Devin. I spent a lot of time farming one particular type of machine just so I can fully upgrade my bow. My legendary Death Seeker's Shadow Bow is completely maxed out. The next thing I want to work on is upgrading the armor set that I'm wearing. Yo, Ixie, what's going on? Pardon the dip in mic quality in comparison to how it was in the past. I want to see how Elden Ring, like my streams for Elden Ring, can go with me broadcasting through my PlayStation. Plus, it gives me the ability to hear the game in my ears, and I don't have to hunch over towards my mic over my desk. You're the type of person who won't fight an unfair fight unless it means game over or the end of the world. You don't see any difference? Oh, well that's good. But I hear one of those, you don't see or hear any difference. Well, I have it set to it being able to run at 60 frames per second at 720, which is the quality I had it at before. The mic will probably sound a little bit different because it's not super ultra clear like it's been in the past. I see the singing bat person. I see him right there. Psycho! What's going on? And I'm checking around, seeing if this singing bat person has any friends. Yo, we gotta zoom in so you can see this. There's two of them! You see them standing there? These singing bat people, that is so horrendous. These creatures that sound human. Am I using the controller's mic or another mic? I am using my wireless headset because I heard my voice through my controller mic. It is, it's not good. It's not good. I never use my controller mic, but I'm using my wireless headset though. It's an A20. A20 Astro. It's an Astro A20 wireless headset. It's got a very good charge. It's got a very good charge battery life on it for a charge. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to be hit by it. Alright, No longer a threat. No more singing bat people, please. You would personally continue to use it. You have no... Devin says, I use controller mic personally because you have no choice, and you will personally continue to use it because it's easier to use for muting yourself during cutscenes and such. Well, the great thing about this wireless headset I have is that I can hit the mute button on my controller, and you guys can stop hearing me whatsoever. So, even though my mic can extend downwards towards my face, hitting the mute button on my controller also mutes my headset as well. So, just in case a cutscene comes up, I can, button my lip if need be. See, so right now, alright, I just unmuted myself and I was talking a little bit. If you guys couldn't hear me, then that means that, yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Which is quite good for me, so that way when a cutscene happens, I can just hit the button. Sweet, another Rune arc! I need that. I can just mute myself if needed instead of having to push up my mic up and down every single time. Which is quite useful. Excellent, we have another side of grace. See, the way I'm sitting right now, the relaxation I'm having without having to lean into my mic in order to speak to you guys, this is so much better than leaning every single time into my, much finer, more professional microphone. Now, where am I? Rune-strewn precipice overlook. Praise the strong foe. Wait, what? There's a boss here? Dragon ahead, all the more praise the summoning. What? There's a boss? And who's this? Great Horn Tragoth. Who are you? Who are you? You know what? Come with me. Come with me. Come on and help me out. I have absolutely no idea what I'm in for right now. Casual greeting. Hello. And the bots are showing up. Alright, give me a sec. And out of here. Bots are so annoying. They take up spaces for actual real people that want to be here and chat and discuss things. Alright, so I'll get my rock sling because that might actually be useful. And let's give it a go. I see no enemy. I'm very concerned that I don't... Ooh, yes, this works! Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. He's got a big sword, he's got a big sword, he's got a really big sword, he's got a really big sword. Don't get hit by the fire. Yo! Great Horn Tragoth, you better go. I say you better go. Ah! Ah! Oh no! It shoots out magma. Yeah! Critical! Run off to the side, run off to the side, run off to the side. Oh! First try, everybody! Magma Worm Makar! Hey, we got a trophy! Magma Worm Makar. Defeated Magma Worm Makar. And we got his Scale Sword, along with the Dragon Heart. Thank you, Great Horn Tragoth. Another boss underneath my belt. Don't need to worry about him anymore. Rock Sling is so useful. Oh, it's such a useful magic. And I don't have enough to level up again. I'm getting closer to getting my intelligence to 60. See how big the Scale Sword is. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Since we have all these items, let's check out these big things that I have. Let's see the description. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Curved great sword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It is said these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion. That is the second time I've heard that, because when I got the dragon heart from the giant dragon, it said that the power of the dragon heart can be realized at through dragon communion. So that's actually a concept, a gameplay feature. Dragon communion is an actual gameplay feature that we as a player can take part in. A grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Alright, let's see how big it is, even though we can't use it. Even though I have no intention of using it. It's a curved greatsword. Alright, let's see what it looks like. It's kind of big. It's not like ginormous Dragon Slayer from Berserk with guts type big, but it's still a big sword. Let's go back to our longsword though. Alright, let's keep progressing. Now it's taking me all the way through here. Because I was watching a video from Tagback TV, and he was showing me that one of the magics that I really want to get my hands on is basically Kamehameha. But I'm taking this path because I want to get to it without having to go through the Great Lift of Dectus. So as soon as we get to the new big area, I'm gonna make a beeline for wherever the Comet Azure magic is. We're at the Altus Plateau. Ooh, I think this is a good spot. I think this is one of the areas where I can start looking for... Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Wow, we're in a new region entirely. Which means we need to find some new map fragments. Alright, so let me see. Where is Mount Gelmer? Because that is the place we need to be making our way towards. Mount Gelmer is the location we need to go. And if I can find my way towards Mount Gelmer, Volcano Manor. Oh, okay. You expect there will be dangerous on our way to this magical item? Okay, so here's the thing. The item I'm looking for... The item I'm looking for, apparently... is, hold on. Yo, okay, so this whole area over here, we got a whole bunch of space to go to before we can get to Fort Gelmer. We have a literal, if this interactive map is anything to go by, we have a literal mountain, a literal volcano to go through. So as we're making our way through here, let's keep an eye out for some fragments, some map fragments, so we can get a good lay of the land. And the thing is, I'm supposed to be taking on General Radon. He's supposed to be the next big boss I take on. You, Keiko Death. Ooh, this dude gave me 1,000. Ooh, if I kill more of him, I can level up again. Oh wait, we got something new. Altus Bloom. Let's be careful on our way up this place, shall we? Also, Rock Sling. Never leave home without it. And none of these enemies are smart enough to realize, like, hey, he's jumping on top of this platform to kill. There was a dude right there. What you doing hiding over there, Clem? Oh, you only know those lines because of the animation? You're talking about the portal ones, where it has the portals, it has like the portal turrets speaking to one of the people from Gmod, and he's all like, cake place. I remember that. I don't think it's on YouTube anymore. Yeah, it's definitely not on YouTube anymore, but the memories of that. Stop that. No, there was another one. Oh, okay. It was either Corporal Shepard or... I hear breathing. Is that him? You make this too easy for me, good sir. Alright, let's see what you were hiding. Fulgor Bloom. Fulgor Bloom. Ooh, necessary item. What is this? Golden Roa. Interesting. Whoa! Ancient dragon, let's... Oh! It's the dragon from the trailer! It's the lightning dragon from the trailer! Ah! It's the lightning dragon from the trailer! And it's got far-reaching fire! Is that hot? Wait a minute, how's there... Wait, did I not grab that necessary item right there? Did I just grab a flower instead? Let me grab it! Let me grab it! Ruler's Mask. It can take lightning and use it as a sword! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Wait, does he come back with full health? No! Ooh, rock sling! I think we beat him into submission where he won't appear again. That's not the last time we're going to see him. Oh, we need to get stronger. Because that dude looks strong. We need to... My magic needs to get more powerful. Okay? It needs to get even more powerful. Because Rock Sling actually did some stuff to him. It actually did some stuff to him. I need to become more powerful than I could possibly imagine. So that dragon doesn't cause me any more pain or suffering. I don't like either. Imagine being able to tame that. Oh... Imagine being able to tame that dragon. That'd be scary. Come on. That'd be greater than the dragon that guy was training with Aragon. But won't that power corrupt you? Do you mean the power I want to get to, you know, get ultimate magic power? No. No. Dragon power, however, yeah, that's still up for debate. I keep using the wrong magic. Oh, I'm sorry. When did y'all start jumping places now? When could y'all jump? Ain't nobody tell me y'all could jump. No one said anything about y'all jumping up platforms. Ha ha. And my magic's been replenished. You ain't ready for this, boy. So I'm pretty sure it's kind of dangerous for me to be going this way, because I don't know what to expect. Could be a ton of enemies. Could be some useful items. I have no idea. We're gonna head up. We're gonna head up. Wait, did something just die? Something just died. What just died? Sometimes there will be random things that'll die and I'm wondering, okay, what just died? Because I had one moment where I was in a cave, and I'll post a video of the boss from that cave later. I was in a cave that had like one of those giant bears in it, and the bear's incredibly strong. It killed me in one hit. So I had to sneak past it. But when I came back after respawning at one point, something just randomly died and gave me 1,000 runes, and I still don't know what it was. You stay right there. You stay right there. You ain't gotta bother me. We cool. We cool. Wow, we got a whole new place. Wait, look at these banners. Wait, is this a massive battlefield? Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck if I have to go all the way up there and they're still having battles and I gotta dodge all sorts of things. But look at this place. Where even is here? and I'm gonna assume that there's a dungeon over there. But there's also one of those Tibia Mariners enemies. So they should give me some more skeletal minions. It's a sight to behold. Yes, it is. Look at it. The sun shining through the area. And there's locations way off in the distance that I know I can go to. And I'm doing all of this traveling. I'm doing all of this traveling and I still don't have a map fragment. Look how far I've gone. All this traveling and I still don't have a fragment to know exactly where I am. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down the mountain. We'll come back for that Tibia Mariner later. I'm sorry, I just feel so much more relaxed using my headset. Even though my mic quality goes down a little bit, it just the fact that I'm not hunching over and I feel the pressure on my shoulders to lean into my mic is just so good. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Touch Grace, and we got a tree over there, which should give us another golden seed. Now, the last stream I had where we went through all of those different areas, don't notice a difference? Well, that's good. Maybe I'll continue going, maybe I'll continue doing my Elden Ring streams this way, so because it's so much easier on my neck. I can't tell you how many times when I would stop talking during my recent Elden Ring streams, and I would lean into my mic and then lean back, and I feel the pressure of not leaning forward on my neck just come and hit the side, my right side a little bit. It's like, man, this kind of aches a little bit. Either there's no difference or it's extremely slight to where your ears don't pick up on it. That's good. As long as everything is moving smoothly, like the stream is stable and you guys can hear me and there isn't any latency issues, that's all that matters to me. Now, I will, however, be using my Elgato software to record like new playthroughs because Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is coming out this month. I can't believe I can say that now. Tiny Tina's Wonderland comes out this month. Couple days after my birthday. I'll have 5 days off completely from Wednesday all the way till Monday for my birthday, and not only my birthday but my dad's birthday. So not only will I have like a birthday stream, but I'm also gonna have my Tiny Tina's Wonderlands playthrough going up as well. And I do believe that with the way my channel is going right now, I should be able to hit 3,000 subscribers before my birthday. When does it come out? It comes out on the 25th. Tiny Tina's Wonderland drops on the 25th. Which reminds me, I still need to go ahead and pay that off as soon as possible. But in my last stream, let me get back to what I was saying before. I picked up 3 golden seeds, which I can now use to add a charge to my flask. And I already came across another flask in my own time. So now I have more charges. So I have 5 charges for health and 4 charges for magic. And Devin says, "Oh, in case by the way, in case I'm not there, happy early birthday." Thank you, Devin. Just in case you're not there for my birthday stream, I greatly appreciate the birthday wishes. So here's the whole camp. We got our fragment. Now we get to see. Let's go ahead and make our way through here. There's just something about finding map fragments that just makes this world even bigger. Because once you see just how small you are compared to the rest of the map, it's like, how do you even navigate this? Still don't understand how both our birthdays are on the 23rd. Hey, it can happen. My grandfather's birthday and my godfather's birthday and my birthday are all on the same day. So it can happen. Sharing birthdays with people that you know. Even though you don't know me on a strict personal level. You understand what I mean. Alright, map. Altus Plateau. Now let's go to a secluded spot where we definitely won't get ambushed. And, ooh, another golden tree out there. New map has been found. So this is the Altus Plateau. Now, I need to find where Tag Back TV went. Because look at this. Look at this. We got another map fragment right there. And then there's another one all the way up here in the Volcanic Manor. So let me find out where the Hermit Village in Mount Gelmer is. If it's all the way up there, let me see where he went. Let me see where he went. That's where he went. Okay, so Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Let me see where he went in order to get it. Oh, okay. He went all the way up the mountain. He went all the way up the mountain. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and get that next map fragment so we can open up this section right here. Because this is the Divine Bridge. This is where I was teleported to at least 2, maybe 3 streams ago. That's the Divine Bridge. So the next map fragment I get should supposedly show me the Royal Capital and everything that has to deal with it. Alright, we got another golden seed, so that should be 2. So it has this giant expanse, but it also has like a road that's next to it as well. Look at this place. Look at this place. This screams you will die here if you're not careful. But I also see a little road here that goes towards the back, so we're going to go towards the back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh no, you're gonna have to catch me, boy. Great. As soon as I say that, I was thinking to myself, well, there's a regular grizzly bear right there. It would suck if there was a rune bear. Now there's a rune bear over there. You know, those ginormous bears? That bear I told you that could kill me in 1 hit? That's it. One of them at least. And I don't even think that's not even the same size bear. That's a smaller one. Y'all crazy. Look at this place. They trying to kill me with poison. Take this opportunity while it's replenishing its own poison. Got my hands on some nascent butterflies. Okay, so I wonder. Bruh, are you serious? You have 2 tree sentinel dudes as the guards towards this place? You got the tree sentinels was the dude I was having trouble with the first time. You mean to tell me y'all got tree sentinels guarding this area? This dude was a boss at the beginning of the game. And you mean to tell me you got 2 of them standing guard? Yes! They're actual bosses! The tree sentinel, not 1 but 2 tree sentinels are bosses here! Oh, magic works. Magic works. I found a cheesy spot. As long as he stays still. Cheese! Oh, cheddar! Gouda! Mozzarella! Monterey Jack! All the cheese! Hold still. if you can't tell, I'm ecstatic that I found a cheesy spot. Okay, he's not standing still enough for me to take advantage of this. Ooh, I gotta watch myself. I cannot die here. If I can kill him, that's gonna be a hefty amount of experience for me. Cheese on that burger. Give me that experience. Huh? Where's the experience? Do I have to kill them both? I have to kill them both. I have to kill them both. I have to kill both of them. I have to kill both of them. Wait. Or I could sneak past. Is there a side of grace in here? There's a tree. And a side of grace. Okay, there's a side of grace and a tree right next to each other. But since it's not giving me the experience for killing one tree sentinel, I imagine I have to go and kill the other. Maybe this ought to get your attention. Oh! Look at that! Bet you wish you could jump up here, huh, bruh? Destruct! Hi! Welcome! I wouldn't say it's been that long. Just a couple of days at the most. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Alright, good. Now I have your attention. Now, stay right here. Come right back over here. No, I need you occupied. I need you right over here. Oh no, you don't. Come back over here. Come back over here. Cheese! Cheese! I gotta make this count. Yep, yep. See, when he rounds that corner. Just a little bit more. Little bit more, little bit more. That's right, come over here. All I need is just one more good hit. Come on, focus on me. I'm your opponent. Yeah! I killed both tree sentinels. Enemy felled! And I get the experience. And I get the Erd Tree Great Shield. Along with the Hero's Rune. Alright. Both of the tree sentinels are dead. And they say that magic is too weak. People are so concerned that you won't be able to survive long as a magic user. Well, I just proved them wrong, didn't I? Capital outskirts. We are on the outskirts of the capital itself. And we see a map fragment right there. Let's grab this. Gold seed. This. Gold seed. And time to increase our charges. We're doing pretty good. Like Zoink Scoops, this man's really weak. You said it, Reggie. Alright, now we can have 5 charges for health and 5 charges for magic. And alright. And let me go ahead and do this before things get bad. Let me level up. Really, people saying that magic is... No, people aren't... Here's the thing. They're not saying that magic is weak. Let me correct myself. It's really like people put a lot of faith in strength builds. And they think that if you go magic, then that kind of limits your options a little bit. But given the fact that I beat one of the game's bosses that is purely resistant to magic, while still using magic, it's you can't really hold on to that kind of argument anymore. Alright, we are almost at intelligence level 60! We're getting there. So now, let's come over here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this marker so we can open up this side of the map. And pick up item. Map. Leyendell, the Royal Capital. New map has been found. Leyendell, Royal Capital. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've opened up one side of it. Here's the Royal Capital itself. We are here. We are here. We are here. So now that this pathway's been opened up, there's just so much we can do here, because this is the region. This is one of the regions that people have been making the most recent rune farms in. No, you didn't misunderstand me, Psycho. I just said it wrong. That I said it incorrectly the first time. So that's my fault. That's not on you. That's on me. But we're here in the region which some would consider mid to late game. And this is where a lot of rune farms are taking place right now. Earlier in the game, you would have early ones, but early rune farms, that'll give you like 1,000 per enemy. But now they have much more beneficial rune farms in this area that I can now take advantage of since I've made my way to the capital. And all this, and I still haven't taken on Rodan. Well, Rodan. General Rodan. So here's the capital. We got it all opened up, and we have this pathway that leads all the way up here. But the location I want to get to, if tag back is anything to go off of, is the Volcano Manor is here. Let me see if I can fire Chicken Rodan. No. The location I want to go to is around here. In order to get my hands on the magic that I'm trying to go after. Oh, wait. Wait! What? Are you telling me the location to get to this guy is right past that Tibia Mariner I said we would come back to later? What? You mean I didn't have to go all the way to the capital? Oh, full stop. Full stop. Full stop right now. You mean to tell me that I could have just gone from where the Tibia Mariner was and gone down to another side of Grace to get to where this dude is? Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. So this whole time, that's Fort Gilmer. Okay, so let's come back here. You meant to tell me that? It's fine, Devin. I enjoy figuring things out on my own. I enjoy figuring things out and having the realization of, what? It was over there the whole time? I enjoy that. This dude has giant skeletons at his command. That can also shoot lasers? Excuse me? Yo, if I beat him, do I get that skeleton as my own personal minion? Can I get a laser skeleton as my own minion? Woo! Oh, that's what you meant. There you are. I have no idea what it's doing. Ooh! Don't get hit by them. Because I'm technically not wearing armor. Oh, no you don't. Why are you running? Why are you running? Skeletal minion! Enemy felled! Death root and tibia summons! Sweet! Nice. We'll take a look at this once we get to the save point that's over here. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through hot stuff. Scary thing about this type of game is that it lets you go anywhere, and since it lets you go anywhere, you kind of put yourself in more danger by going to some of these very dangerous places. But now we're here at Fort Gelmer, and if we come down here, we should have a sight of grace. Yes, we do. Sight of grace. And I believe we should have enough experience where I can level up again. Time to get my intelligence to 60. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's what I like to see. Yes, yes, more of that. More of that. Wait a minute. Talk to Melina. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can talk to her right now?
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Well, that's a little interesting tidbit from her. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and take the Bluetooth off of my phone because I was using that to look at stuff until the power came back on. Alright, so we're here at Mount Gelmer. This is the location we need to go to in order to get Comet Azure. So let me see where he's going in order to get it. And he's traveling all this way. So we need... See you, Melina. Till next time. We need to go through there. Ash of War Barrage. Sweet, we got a new one. But we need to go through here. Volcanic Stone. Oh, this place is just crazy, isn't it? I mean, we are at the foot of a volcano, so this doesn't surprise me that this is going on now. Got a golden seed. I would imagine that if I get hit by any of those jets, it would instantly knock me off of a torrent. Smithing Stone 5. Ooh. Imagine if you could buy spells and instantly use them at max power. Kind of like the beginning of Overlord, where he's already overpowered from the jump and he has to learn how to navigate society again with all that unlimited power. Yeah, you can keep dropping these dudes everywhere. It's not going to change the fact that I'm not sticking around to get jumped by them. And we got Herba. And I see zombies. So not only do we have poison zombies, not only do we have toxic zombies, we have regular zombies, but now we apparently have volcano zombies. Will the insanity never cease? Never heard of it. It's an anime. It's a very good one, by the way. Oh, another side of grace. Be right back. Gotta grab your pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds nice right about now. Maybe this week I'll get a pizza from Uncle Mario's. And someone's being fought over there. Who's fighting? Who's fighting up there? I know I ain't got no friends up there. Will I get some experience if they die? I do! What? There's a whole bunch of fighting that's going on up there? I wonder, if they respawn, will they continue fighting? Did I just find an AFK rune farm? You just have to rest... You just have to rest at a site of grace every time? Did I just find an AFK rune farm? And real quick, ladies and gentlemen, if we were going chronologically by the game's design and going through each boss, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I would probably be making my way to Caelid in order to take on General Radahn. But the fact that I'm here right now, just going through all this... Okay, so he's running all the way... He's running all the way up the mountain, apparently. And he's running through that whole encampment. I'm seeing where he goes. I'm seeing where the tag back goes. Okay, he's going up there, and he's going to make a left. He's going to run past one of those face flamethrower things. He's going to run past the encampment. And he kind of skipped ahead a little bit, so hopefully I can figure out where he is. If a magma worm apparently appears, then I'm going in the right direction. So we need to go over here. And we need to make our way over here. And here's another magma worm. But I'm on torrent this time, so I got a lot more maneuverability. I don't know what's going on with all these skeletons. I don't know why y'all getting mad and upset at me. I ain't doing nothing to you. Alright, let's see where he goes. Okay, he's still going. He's still going. Just how big is this place? Golden Rune 2. Got your pizza and soda? Nice. Pick up all these golden runes and make our way up here. And apparently a lot of people died. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, he keeps skipping ahead. I can't find a definitive location. Okay, so this is where... Okay. He keeps skipping ahead a little bit, but not enough where I can't really... Oh! Bear! 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 Who's leaving? I'm leaving! They got a giant bear! They got a giant bear! They need to stop! They need to stop! But we got a side of grace, just in case things don't pan out too well. We at least have a checkpoint. Awesome, Craftsman Shack. It's so cool I'm finding all these places. Just how far are we? We have all these locations and we still haven't the map fragment in order to open up pretty much the entire area. Even though I have a fast travel right next to it. So when we get the chance, I'm going to grab that after we get this one particular magic. Giant bears, but what about Mana Bar Regen? Yes, the Mana Bar Regen. Not here. There are pigs, and there are bears, and there are men, but no combination of the three. Alright, let me see where he's going. Where is he going? Where is he going? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me just see how far he goes. Also, hey, CJ! Okay, so he's running up the hill, and he's going to go past that area that's in front of me. Is there a house at the top? Because if there is, then that'll at least let me know just how much farther I have to go. Hermit Village. Okay, so we're closer. We are closer to where I need to go. Ah, that's where he is. Found him. All right, let's run up here. Run past everybody. Hermit Village. Run through here. And made you despawn before you could do anything significant to me. That's the individual we need to speak to. Yo, dude! A guy whose body is completely beset with glintstone. And there we have it, Comet Azure! Could this be something incredible? Yes, it is. Yes, it is something incredibly incredible. Because what we're going to do is we're going to remove you. We're going to remove you. but I need 3 slots in order to use you. So now, let's test out Comet Azure, shall we? And that persists as long as I have a magic bar. Oh, yes, sir! Oh, that is so nice. Yes, we now can... I'm a fire in Malaysia! Yes, let's go! I got it. Oh, I pity any enemy that tries to face me now. Because as long as I have a magic bar and I have magic in it, I can keep that going. Normally, that would have like a set duration. But apparently, that can keep going as long as you have your magic bar in there. So if I can find an item that makes it so that for a short period of time, make it so I have infinite, because you can have items that make it so that for a short couple of seconds you're not using up any of your stamina or using up any of your magic or anything like that. If I can find that type of item for that set duration, unlimited Kamehameha. Yes. Excellent! We finally got one of the strongest sorceries in the entire game. Now the matter is, there's a staff that I need to find. And in order for me to get it, I need to find this place called Celia, Town of Sorcery. And I need to defeat the bosses there. I defeat them and I get the most powerful staff in the game. Now I need to figure out where this is. Yo, it's in Caelid. Yo, we get to go back to Caelid and get the most powerful staff. Oh, yes. Okay, we have Comet Azure. Now we need to go back. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let's go ahead and go to the, what is it? Seer Water? Seer Water? We need to go get our hands on this map fragment so we can at least open up this area so we know exactly where the heck we're at. Torrent! Our quest for ultimate power draws ever closer. Of course, our quest for power will definitely never end. So I actually don't disturb the jellies, and the jellies won't disturb you. Will they be mad if I grab this item because it's purple? Will you be mad? No, they won't be mad. Excellent, cool. I'll take it. So, the Volcano Manor. Going mad with power? Oh no, it's just, I'm giddy with excitement. So where we actually need to go is a pathway that is right here. And that will lead us up there. So maybe there's a way around. Because this is the way I took in order to get here, but that's at the bottom half of the mountain. So it stands to reason that if I take the path that is here on the outer wall phantom tree and take this path all the way around, this will inevitably allow me to get up to where that fragment is and open up this portion of the map. Once I open up that portion of the map, we're coming all the way down here to Caelid, because apparently this is the town of sorcery, and if I beat the bosses here, then I get the Lusat Glintstone staff, which has the highest intelligence scaling, which is exactly what I need if I intend to use it. And I believe I only need to be 52 in my intelligence in order to use it and wield it. But my intelligence is already at 68 thanks to the extra headpiece I'm wearing. Okay. So, let's make our way back to the royal capital and make our way towards the volcanic manor from the official road. There's just something, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to a game from Software, even if I beat this game, well, when I eventually beat the story with one of its endings, it's not like this game is no longer has any... Oh! 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 You're dangerous. You're very dangerous. You're so dangerous that, I'm gonna give you your space. You are so incredibly dangerous. 2 golden seeds. Nice. Is he still chasing me? I see thee, little tarnish. Margit? Excuse me? Margit the fella's back? I'm far stronger than I used to be! Get out, get out, get out, get out. You better get out of here. Better get out of here. Margit the Fell Omen is back. You better get out of here! Margit the Fell Omen is back. How are you back? Wrong magic. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is he back? Why is he back? He's a boss. Bosses don't normally come back as regular enemies to face. He doesn't even have a boss bar. He's just a regular enemy right now. Why is Margit the Fell Omen back? Why is he here? What are you doing here? Hold on, let me turn the fan on in my room real quick. I'm kind of moving, because here's one thing that I have an advantage over versus regular streaming through my Elgato is that with my headset I can get up and move and I can emote more. But why is Margit back? Now, if I get a considerable amount of distance between me and him, I can take him on. That Comet Azure is going to be incredibly useful. I can't believe he tried to fool me. Ha! I got rid of the guy before you could even transform. Nice try, Margit. This Margit, who are they? They're one of the bosses that you face before you face off against Godric. He's like the hurdle before the official big boss. The official big first boss. Now part of me kind of wanted to fight him again. Part of me kind of wanted... Sight of Grace? Is that a Sight of Grace? Sight of Grace? Sight of Grace? Grace! So he's basically a mini-boss. Exactly! Lost Grace discovered. And I think I have enough golden seeds where I can increase my flask charge again. Oh, I do. And now it needs 4 in order to charge up. Okay. Alright, so that guy's still there. And since we have a Site of Grace, which means we don't have to go all the way down there anymore, this can be where we take on Margit again, if this is indeed him. Should you fear him if you ever buy and play this game? Not really.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering.
So it's good for cutting his health in half. But it leaves me open because it requires that I remain casting it in order for it to keep going. So maybe I shouldn't hold it down for so long. That's on me. That's my oopsie. You should definitely be fearful. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. A lot of these bosses, well, when it comes to Margit, you have to be very careful with him because he loves to delay his attacks. When you think he's about to swing on you, he's still holding that position, preparing to attack you. So when you dodge, he'll be like... See? You see right there? He likes to delay his moves. He loves to delay them. But he also likes to throw daggers at you if you keep your distance. Yes, he likes to psych people out. You know what? As an insult to him, I'm gonna beat him with the very first magic you can get access. I forgot that move lets him zoom in on you really, really quick. I forgot about that. So Comment Azure is nice, but we're gonna have to put that on the back burner for right now. No. I believe we can beat him with just Comment Azure and the Glintstone Pebble. I believe we can. Let's do that again. This time we'll take down Margit for real. Or at least attempt. Then, once we get the map fragment for the Volcanic Manor, we'll make our way down to Kylid to the Town of Sorcery, beat the bosses there, and get our hands on the Lusat Glintstone Staff. We're playing this for the long haul. You played me like a fiddle the first time I faced you. It's not going to be that same way again. Oh, I forgot he can do a double move. Guessing that the Kamehameha equivalent spell is only good if your enemy is slow. Alright, he's in his second phase now. 2 hits per attack animation from Margit. Torrent makes it easy. I'm not a fool, I remember that. Hey Margit! This is exactly opposite of how it was the first time I fought you. You had me on the ropes. Imagine defeating him with a level 1 spell. Well, here's the thing. thing, Devin. Glintstone Pebble is the starting magic that you get with my class. It is the most simplistic, the baseline magic that you can use. And I just beat Margit with it again. But here's another thing. Let's check this out real quick. Go over to the talismans. So, like previous From Software games, they have regular items, and then they have items that are upgrades to that particular item. So, you would, for instance, I just got the Viridian Amber Medallion, which greatly raises my maximum stamina. And they can go up to +2, with +2 being the much more superior items that you definitely want to get your hands on. So, right here, you have the Crimson Amber Medallion. Now, I believe that either the Crimson Amber Medallion +1 or 2 exists within this main game, or you can get access to it in your next playthrough. Because when it comes to next playthroughs, they have the much more upgraded versions of items you get in the base game. Which means that even though I got the Golden Scarab that increases the runes I get from defeated enemies, there is a +1 and a +2 version out there in the game that will give you even more runes when you defeat enemies. Now, let me look it up and see. +1. And +2. Because it's not showing up now. But I would imagine that the Golden Scarab has much more upgraded versions in the next playthroughs. That's what I would imagine. If it doesn't, that's perfectly alright. But we took down Margit, and we got 26. We're now at 26,000 runes right now. Let's keep making our way up through this map. We're making some real good progress today. Glintstone Pebble. Never leave home without it. Because it's so simple to use, it requires the least amount of your magic bar to actually use. And you can cast it repeatedly, and never need to worry about being without. Actually, hold on. They got these trebuchets here. If I run down from this area... Runes are basically both currency and experience, right? Yeah, just like souls are in Dark Souls and Blood Echoes in Bloodborne. They serve as both your experience and your currency. So sometimes you gotta weigh your options on whether you want to buy is worth buying, or whether or not it is worth investing into your level ups. Does a Mana Bar regen by itself over time during a fight? Nope. There are items that can let you replenish your mana without flask, but I haven't found those yet. But another thing, the thing is, Devin, is that when it comes to this game, it encourages you to take out and kill entire groups. Because when you do, then they can replenish your flasks for free. So the game encourages you to take out an entire group of enemies. That's how many enemies. Depends on how big the group is. So if I kill this whole group right here, you should see like this little sphere of blue or red energy come out. Right there, right there. You see that? Alright. I took out that whole group and my flasks just replenished. My health is been maxed out again. And my flask for Cerulean Tears, which is what refills my magic, that's refilled as well. So the game encourages you to kill entire enemy groups if you're low, or just kill them in general to keep your flask topped off. So that way people, because in past Souls games such as Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Sekiro, it would encourage you, it would be like you used up your health and you would have to get to another bonfire or another lantern or another safe spot in order to sit down, rest, respawn enemies, and then replenish your flask. Here, you don't need to do that anymore. You basically just go out there and just keep killing enemies, and your flask will always be topped off. Thereby decreasing the amount of times you have to sit at a bonfire or whatever and cause enemies to respawn over and over and over again. A lot less stress for players. I'm guessing it can't just be one enemy? No. Unless it's like a boss, like a mini-boss that you can find out here. Unless it's one of those, more than likely it's not going to be just you kill one enemy and then you automatically get your flask back. Now, there are things you can wear, these talismans you can wear, that allow you to get your magic back on a backstab and health back on a backstab, but I haven't found those yet. I hear something sparkling. Ah. And we got a free Ash of War, Lightning Slash. You're not gonna get Elden Ring? That's perfectly understandable, because killing enemies to gain mana ain't my thing. Well, it's not. You're not necessarily killing them to gain mana. It's just killing enemies to gain your flask back to replenish your mana. But I understand. It's completely understandable. Not unless you can do melee. Yeah, you can do melee, and I believe there's talismans that make it so that you can regenerate your health when you hit an enemy as well. So there's that. There are options, but like I said, and as you can see there, my flasks have replenished again. There are options. As much as I enjoy Elden Ring, I know it's not going to be for everyone due to the particular ways that they do things concerning their game. I know it's not going to be for everybody, but for me, this game is exactly what I love. So I'm willing to take the little drawback of not being able to regenerate mana instantly. I'll put that on out. It's perfectly alright. I do think there's a talisman that makes it so you can regenerate your mana automatically. I could be wrong, but I believe there is one. Oh, so you gonna try and ambush somebody. You gonna try and hide in them trees. You gonna be that guy. Oh, bad day to be you. Because I am far stronger than you could possibly imagine. You try to hit me from long range, I'll hit you from long range too. Mad Dog Mike, been loving this game. It's your first one. Your first from is it your first From Software game? If this is your first From Software game, I dare say it might be tricky to go back to any of the previous ones. Now, I do highly suggest Bloodborne if you've never played that, because that's a fantastic game. It's just that you won't be able to take part. You won't be able to take part in some of the awesome features. Oh, okay. Probably gonna put it on your birthday list then, because since you've been using just magic, I assume that mage class couldn't use melee. Oh no! I got a sword. It doesn't lock just because I'm a class that's more inclined to magic. Does not mean that I can't go and do other things that other classes can do. Like, I can start out as a mage and just use all magic, or in the middle of that, I can start putting points into strength and just start using weapons. The classes you pick don't limit what you eventually gear yourself towards. It just only dictates your starting stats. It does not dictate what you can use later down the line. Now, it may take you a little bit longer to build the character the way you want if you choose a class that is opposite of what you're trying to go for, but you don't need to worry. I mean, when my magic don't work, my sword works just fine. And you got shields too. So don't worry. The game does not limit you on your classes or whatever. If anything, this game is the most accessible when it comes to your classes as a whole. This is the most accessible From Software game that they've ever made. They have given you more freedom than anything else, than any other From Software game. Not much of a shield person, perfectly understandable. You should know that there are certain weapons that give you weapon arts. And those weapon arts includes one where if you were to pick a class that is like a dexterity-based class, or basically just use a weapon like a dagger or a short sword, you can get a weapon art that's called Quick Step, that basically allows you to do a smooth, really sick-looking dodge. Actually, you know what? It'd be best if I show you. Let me show you. Because I have the weapons necessary to be a bit of a show-off for you, so you can understand what I mean. So let me take off my longsword. Well, actually, let me keep that on. And let me put on my misery cord, which is a dagger that I have. And let me show you. So I got my longsword here, and then I got my dagger, which is right here. Is there an assassin-based class? Yep. It's called the assassin. So right here, go up behind someone, backstab him, instant death. Now, watch. Got quick step. And the beauty of it is, with the quick step, it uses up your magic bar in order to execute, but if it can allow you to get behind an enemy extremely fast. So there are assassin's classes here. Actually, you know what? Hold on, real quick. Let me go through all the classes that you can basically have for yourself. So, what we have here, we have the hero, the bandit, which is basically going to be your dexterity, critical build, assassin class that you can start out with. We have the astrologer, which is the class I'm using, you know, the magic-based one. We have the warrior, the prisoner, the confessor, which is a mixture of magic and assassin. The wretch, which is basically all stats are the exact same, and you start at level 1. You have the vagabond, the prophet, and then the samurai. A lot of these are incredibly strong, especially when built right. So you do in fact have an assassin's based class. You can have an assassin class that specializes in backstabs and then uses bows from a long range. You have options. Are there any bucklers and bracers in this game? They have short shield bucklers, and they have fist weapons if you mean by bracers. So if you're the type that wants to use a buckler to parry enemies all the time, you can do that. I kind of showed that off when I was taking on the Carrion Knight before, in one of my previous streams, before I took on Renala. There are just options here, people, and it's amazing. This game is amazing. And anyone who says otherwise, they just haven't played the game yet. But we're still making our way through here. We still got to get this fragment, so we can open up that portion of the map. So let's just keep going. There's a version of the quick step that allows you to go invisible when you dodge. However, the only way to get it is by fighting a tough version of the Knight's Cavalry. I have yet to defeat one of the members of the Knight's Cavalry, even though I have Comet Sling. Rock Sling. One day I'll take one on. I'll defeat one of the Nazgul. Also, Justin the Incredible, welcome. Good to see you here as always. Oh, okay, we got a tree. We got a tree over there. And since I took out the dudes with the trebuchets, we don't need to worry about getting bombarded with them as we're making our way down here. And thank you for the golden seed. You know exactly what I need. I'm surprised there isn't a site of grace down here, but then again, that would make it so the enemies could kill me quicker. Let's keep going. Let's keep going down this way. We need to make our way towards the mountains that is out there. We need to make our way all the way out to that mountain. Where you see that blue line, that blue waypoint that I have set, we're going there. We have to go there in order to get this next rune fragment. I mean, map fragment, so we can open up the map again. I hear laughing. What was that? Doth I dare venture? Oh, wolves. No, don't worry about me. You didn't see a thing. Okay, so there's a pathway to a village right down here. And we can, in fact, go down here if we chose. And there's also an Erd tree down here, too. And there's also a pathway up here. What is this place? Is there a side of grace up here, maybe? Oh, I knew I heard laughing. And there's a side of grace up here. Now, I don't know if these people are nice or evil. They have a health bar, and I can target them. They are definitely not friends. Look at all these ladies dancing. I bet you anything, if I get too close to them, they're just gonna absolutely murder me. Let's test that theory, shall we? Excuse me, ladies. I come bearing news from Limgrave. Wait, they're not attacking me. Is it okay for me to be here? This is so unsettling. Let me see if I can get a zoom in on your face. Yo, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. I'm trying to keep with her head bobbing so you guys can get a clear view of her face, but I don't know. There's certainly a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Some have different clothes on, which means that they can do different things. And I see a purple item in here. I see a lot of bloodstains as well. Mushroom required ahead. Could this be I failed but likely out of stamina? Hey, we got a rune arc. Excellent. I currently have 11 rune arcs. I was helping people earlier, and when you help people defeat a boss, then you get a free rune arc. So I've just been helping people take on Renala before I did today's stream. There's people dancing through this whole village. Don't rile them up, at least not right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt to do anything. Because you see these ghosts of other players who are taking them on? Oh! 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 They're riled up! They're riled up! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! It's not my fault! It's not my fault! It's not my fault! It's not my fault! The dog did it! The dog did it! The dog did it! Oh, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? Oh no! Help me! Help me! Help me! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! So how dare you? Get them old ladies all riled up. Thankfully, the dog didn't aggro all the ladies that are right here, because I would hate to just mercilessly kill them all. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I didn't do it. That was not my fault. The dog did it. He started barking. The people started getting all concerned. And then they just went off the deep end. See, these ladies, they're fine. I'm not going to worry about them. Wouldn't care if they attacked me, I would have attacked them. See, I had to read the situation. Can I take Torn in here? Yes! Oh, snap! They can jump! I thought I had an advantage. They can jump! These women got hops! Oh my goodness, these women got hops! I thought Torrent was gonna keep me safe. I thought jumping up to a roof, just because you can jump up to a rooftop now does not mean you're necessarily safe at all times. Oh, I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared to see that old lady just jump up a clear, just completely jump up a shack. And then be all like, "Okay, little boy. You think you're safe up there, huh? Allow me to show you that old women can jump." Like that is not okay. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. There is nothing we need from this place as of right now. Is there a dude here? Who is this? Eek, I hear a festival melody. No, don't skin me. Excuse me? My hide is filthy, I swear. Excuse me? These old ladies skinning people? These old ladies are skinning people? And so Kyushu took his leave of the insane asylum and proceeded to head all the way up to the mountain again. That's gonna be a note from me, Chief. At least for right now. We ain't heading there right now. Not to that crazy place. That's like midsummer, but yeah, let's not deal with midsummer. So how long until we get towards the dragon area? And I'm actually taking the wrong way to get there. I'm taking the wrong... Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. They own this entire mountainside. We need to go down there. We need to go down there where these windmills are and go past them to make our way towards the volcanic manor itself. Then once we open this place up, we'll make our way down to the south to Kaled, because I'd be remiss if I actually don't go to the place I have in the description and the title. It'd look bad on me if I don't actually do what the title says. What y'all screaming for? What y'all screaming for? How dangerous are you? Oh, you're not all that dangerous. 2 hits? 2 hits and you're down? Okay, these ladies don't seem as threatening now. Watch something bad happen and someone comes up behind me. Glintstone... The Glintstone Arc, which is... What is that? Is that toxic? Is that scarlet rot? Is that rot? Is that toxic rot? Hold on, this bears investigation. It's not affecting me. Let's not be an idiot and allow myself to get hit with a status ailment that could very well kill me right here, right now. Let's not even give them the opportunity. We got more golden seeds. Excellent. But now we're entering into some misty woods. And I hear something. I hear coughing. I don't trust the coughing. And we actually gone too far. There's a pathway up here that goes through this bridge over here. We need to come over here. Yeah, we went too far. We went too far. And the old ladies are still got a bone to pick with us. Coughing. The wheezing Pokemon. Alright, here's where we need to go. Here's the pathway. So we just travel this way. And we're getting ever closer to the mountain. As long as we don't get ganged up on by any sort of big dragon or big enemy, hopefully we'll be fine. What is that I'm hearing? Did we find the source of the coughing? I think we did. There's a whole spot down there. We're not going down there now. Well, actually, you know what? We can come down here since we already have like a jump spring. Yeah, I heard that laugh too. And we found him. We found he who coughs. He is the one who coughs. How dangerous are you? Comet Azor! That didn't even touch him. Is he laughing because it didn't work? Comet Azor! We took him out. Yo, I feel like an anime character calling out my attacks like this. So we found out who was coughing, but he didn't drop anything. That's fine though. Yup! Ah! Hoo, 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 hoo. Anime attack! That's exactly what it is. Oh, we're getting closer. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Speaking of laughs, can I do the Muttley laugh? Yo, they got Pumpkinhead on their side. Writhe Blood Ruins? Oh, this just screams. This just screams fun time. What is that? What is this? What is this nasty? Comet Azor! I am lacking in magical funds in order to do this attack. I wouldn't say it did absolutely not. Ow! 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 Hey! Don't do that! Don't do that! That's not nice! Don't do that! Comet Azor! One more hit ought to do it. Glintstone Pebble for you. Oh! Now, what do you have for me? Hefty beast bones. 6 hefty beast bones in there. And then we get some golden runes. Then we get a sacramental bud. And I hear more coughing people around. I hear more laughing too. Yeah, dude's down there. I'm not gonna worry about him right now. So they probably have a nice item, but I'm not gonna get that now. Let's just focus on making our way towards the mountain and getting that fragment. Blood grease. Wait! Yo! Oh, I was about to say, hey, these people look like you when you take the prisoner class. And I see a sign of grace! Mine! Mount Gelmer. So here's the other entrance to the mountain. But now we need to follow this path all the way right here in order to get access to that map fragment.
Let me at him, Uncle Scooby! Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll rip him apart! Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Puppy power!
Scrappy was an annoying character. Out of all of them, he was by far the most infuriating. Sorry, I was checking on Kenzo. Scrappy came back in a movie. Yeah, he came back in a live-action one. Okay, we don't have enough golden seeds. We're at the Bridge of Iniquity. Boy, do I have... Because in the end, he got arrested. Yeah, he got arrested because the whole premise of the first live-action Scooby-Doo movie is the fact that he got thrown out by the gang because he was so annoying. That he became... Here's the dark thing about it. Scrappy-Doo hated the fact that he got kicked out by the gang and Scooby, that he created a whole site. He helped create, well, actually, I think he created a whole attraction on a separate island, lured the entire gang there in the hopes of taking their souls to become an omnipotent, like, dog god of some kind. Ain't that messed up? And he almost succeeded. Prisoner class, so you can make a Soulsborne version of pre-Street Fighter V Cody. I don't know. I've never seen that version of Cody before. Oh, great. One of those Iron Maiden things. Oh, if they kill each other, that's free runes for me. But what they're doing is doing absolutely nothing. And the damage that that Iron Maiden thing is doing, it's not doing much damage to them either. CJ says he personally never hated Scrappy. I don't hate Scrappy, I just found him annoying because a lot of situations he forced he and Scooby to be into was all like, come on, Uncle Scooby, let's beat him up. We can take him. And Scooby's all like, no, bro, you don't want none of that. Let's rethink things first. But then again, Scrappy is the absolute opposite of Scooby. Scooby is quite cowardly when it comes to scary stuff, while Scrappy is all like, okay, let's throw hands right now. Which kind of can be a little bit detrimental some of the time, because he would rather fight someone. It's all like, let me at him, let me at him. Let's throw hands right now. Instead of, you know, kind of thinking things through. You guys gonna need this? Nope. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Ooh, Blood Rose. Queen of Hearts would love this. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh! It's behind me! Oh, I can hear it behind me. It don't sound nice. And where we're going doesn't look all that nice either. Why would you remove? Why would you remove my mount? Why would you take it back? What? Invaded by Anastasia, Tarnish Eater? What do you mean, Tarnish Eater? Tarnish Eater? No! Ah! No, 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 no! This is not a good place to be in. This is not a good place to be in. This is not a good place to be in. This is not a good place to be! Oh! He! Oh! And he! Oh! Look at you, boy! Ooh, I'm good with the hops. Ooh, I'm good with it. Ooh, I'm good with it. Ah! It's over, doggy! I have the high ground. Anastasia, baby, please. Anastasia. Comet Azor! Hey, stop dodging my attacks. Ow! Not another dog! Not another dog! Not another dog! Please, please, please. I ask you kindly, please. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Doggy down. Who told you you could superhuman jump up there? Okay, that did some damage. That did some damage. If I can lure her. Oh! Bad day! Bad day! Get back! Get back! That's the detriment of Comet Azur. It can leave you open on the charge up. No, 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 no! I do not give you permission to kill me. Oh, thank you for allowing me to refill my health. Ooh, you got hops. How about you not? Say no. Ooh! Nope. Come on, Anastasia. You left yourself wide open. See, the thing is, That's what you get! That's what you get for trying to murder me! That's what you get for trying to murder! Furl calling finger remedy, and sacred butchering knife. So remember when I went through these streams earlier, and there was an enemy there that pretty much just killed me instantly? Because she was using like a butcher knife? Haha, I have defeated you. So now the question is, how am I? Seek ladder likely unnoticed. Ladder? Ladder? Ladder where? There's no ladder. How do I get... And how do I get up to the area of the volcanic mana? How am I supposed to get up there? If this is the pathway here, how do I get up there? Maybe there's another pathway. Primeval Sorcerer Azure. So we already been to him and got his magics. Now I need to figure out how to get up here. And I would be a complete idiot if I just jumped off the side thinking that there's a ladder there, because there isn't. And I'm not going to try and attempt to jump up there because Torrent don't do them things. Torrent don't do them. He does not do ludicrous jumps. I'm just glad that we survived. Corpse Stench Shack. Ugh. Golden Vow. Hey, we got a new type of magic. Wow, I never noticed that they had trolls strung up on these posts as well. These must be some strong pieces of wood if they're stringing up a whole troll. But now I seriously need to figure out how to get up here. How do I get up here? Maybe there's a separate way. Like a secret entrance or something. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School? Oh, I remember that. That's the one where Shaggy... Was that when Shaggy was still... Not the reluctant werewolf one, but... If I remember correctly... Hey, they're still fighting over there. Kyushu von Richthofen.
Dear Diary, I recently found myself some autonomous Iron Maidens coming up across all of Mount Gelma. And now I wish to seek if they are capable of killing all who stand in my way.
Okay, so there's something right there. I can't tell if that's an entry point or if that's just to, you know, kind of draw the eye to that spot and have you trapped. Oh sure, the angle is too low for me to hit you. But since you're an idiot, all I have to do is just keep you right here. And you can't get to me. Nah, 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 nah. I love that the game gives you options. You could take them head on, or you could go to a high up place where they can't get to you and take them on that way. Come back here. I'm not done cheesing you quite yet. Who gave you permission to cowardly retreat? That is a serious backpedal on their part. Come back over here, we're not done. I still got 5 more flasks I can use on you. Alright. Another Iron Maiden down. Now there's one over there, but I'm not concerning myself with it. It's a ladder! There actually is a ladder right here! This is our ticket up to the area where I'm trying to go. But since we took out those Iron Maidens, they're not even called Iron Maidens. I'm pretty sure they're not called that. Thank you for the runes. I don't know why you coming over here. I don't know why you coming over here. You ain't getting me. Please don't be someone waiting at the top to knock me down. Because this is going to be a long way to travel if someone's at the top waiting for me to knock me down. Here's the thing. I have yet to come across Patches. From what I understand, Patches is here in the game, but I haven't come across him yet. Please be a side of grace up here. Please be a side of grace up here. Please. Side of grace. Please. Did I get hit by a status effect? Yes. What you see, these golden petals, periodically these petals will fall down, and that gives you a buff that grants you increased rune acquisition, or it increases the runes that you get for a set time. So there are weather effects. This particular one is actually beneficial to you. We have a site of grace, and that means we can level up. First, Mount Gelmore campsite. So, since I already got my intelligence to 60, it needs to be 70 so I can use that moon sorcery I got from Renala, I am going to invest some points into health. Why? Because I've been neglecting it for far too long. So it's actually CJ, it's actually a very useful buff. Alright, Golden Rune. Golden Rune. Patches. Yes, Patches is the name of a character that has been in pretty much every Souls game that they've made. And he has a reputation amongst the games and the community of being a character that will tempt you to look at a place saying that there's treasure there, and then push you over the side to knock you down in an attempt to kill you and take what you have. Of course, this never really works out. So, he's notorious for being a dude that will grin in your face, but also backstab you instantly. This did not work how I thought it would. That didn't work. And what do you have? Sombrain Smithing Stone. Excellent. I need that for when I get the Lusat Glintstone Staff. So we're going to re-rest. We're going to rest again at this side of grace. Because we're right here. And we're getting closer. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's rest here. Replenish. Even though I don't have to, I don't want to use my flask to replenish my health when sitting here does that for me. So we can check out what's over here, if there's anything over here at all. Before my birthday, I am going to get a new controller, because it's starting to drift in the right stick, and for a game like this, you definitely don't need it to drift. Did people seriously jump off the edge here? Time for jumping. People were at... Death, oh death. Why are people jumping off this cliff? There's nothing here. Are y'all crazy? And people actually fell for it. Look at all those blood stains. People fell for it. You gotta be careful which messages you pay attention to in this game. Alright, there's another ladder going up there. And no one's keeping up with me right now. And we're out of the combat zone, and we're coming past the part where I couldn't climb. We're at the area. Yeah, we're at the area where the other half of that bridge is. So we're completely we're completely past it now. I dare say the way we can get to the other side of that bridge is if we took that path down there and then made our way over. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're going to continue up the mountain. Oh! Climb. Climb. Oh my goodness! Good thing you're not like a spider and you can climb up ladders this way. That would suck. But yeah, you're stuck down there. Now you can't get me. Be wary of bird. That's no bird, that's a marionette. But it looks like it also has a cannon, so we are not going over there. We're going to continue upwards, because we're actually getting closer and closer to where I'm trying to go. That is the Volcano Manor. We need to get up there to get this map fragment. And because the thing, Ultimate OST, is that I'm not trying to come over here to the Volcanic Manor to get anything from it, except for the map fragment that's associated with it. So I can open up this map and then we'll go all the way back down south. Man, these ladders are taking me all the way up, aren't they? Merchant?
Welcome, dear customer.
Merchant!
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Let's see what you got. Will you play the song from Berserk aria in the fight? I can. Not through my PlayStation. I'm streaming through my PlayStation. I don't have the ability to play music in the background. And even then, I'm not trying to risk getting a copyright claim just because I'm playing obviously copyrighted music. So, even so, I still wouldn't do it. So we'll get a Stone Sword Key and Nomadics Warriors Cookbook. Then we'll keep making our way up. It's all good, Ultimate. Copyrights is real finicky for YouTube right now, so it's like, even if I could, probably wouldn't, because I don't want them just coming down on my video and saying like, oh, not only can you not monetize your thing, but also we're going to make it so it can't be played worldwide. Because that has happened before. Okay, so the path is continuing. It's a good thing y'all really can't pay attention to, Okay, they got the madness. They got the madness. I see a side of grace. It'd be messed up if they could destroy the bridge while I was trying to get across it. That would be so messed up. But we got a sign of grace! Another place we can rest. You see that camera turn? I didn't do that. My controller did. I need to get a new one. I've been using the same controller since I got my PlayStation back in November. Actually, no. It wasn't November. It was... I think it is. Yo, look at that view. Excuse me! What are you? Oh! I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I'm fighting a diamond monster. I made a mistake. Can someone tell me how I'm surviving this? These hits should be killing me. Oh, this dude can use gravity magic. What is that? What is that? What was that? Okay. So, what did we learn today? Don't lose torrent. Because I think it's meant to have torrent there to help you alleviate this whole fight. You didn't use that move before. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm ready for you now! Come on! Full-grown falling star beast. Show me what you're working with! Sombrain Smithing Stone 6, Smithing Stone 6, and Falling Star Beast Jaw. Your death rings me power. Now, can we admire that, can we just talk about this for a second? Where did this thing come from? This thing we found here in the middle of this crater, this thing is not of this world. It's called a Falling Star Beast. Oh, I keep forgetting we get items that we can learn what this is. Falling Star Beast Jaw, where is it? It's a colossal weapon. Part of a Falling Star Beast Jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Gravity Bolt. Imbue the jaw of Falling Star Beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, let's see what this little purple item up here is. Starlight Shards. What are Starlight Shards? What are Starlight Shards? Hold on. Wait a second. Used to gradually recover FP. Hey! Here's an item that allows you to recover your magic bar. We finally found an item like that. And that's the place we need to go to. That's the place we need to head to, or at least the front half of that area. But we took down the Falling Star Beast. I don't even think we were supposed to take it on right now. But we took it down regardless. So now... yes, when you see that little torrent of wind underneath, well, torrent, then you know it's safe for you to land on the ground. And now we're gonna rest here because, whew, I am so glad. Who knew that horseback riding could be so useful in a game like this? Because if it wasn't for torrent, that would have been a very bad day for us. Now, one thing I'm wondering is, does this ladder take me all the way back up there and torrent was just a different way for me to get up there? Because if it does, I'm going to be kind of upset that I just wasted time climbing all the way up here. It's going to take me all the way up to the top of this boss, isn't it? Of where this boss was. Yeah, it is. It's taking me all the way up here. So you can either use torrent to just jump up here instantly and take on this boss, or you can just climb this ladder and just kill any sort of momentum you had before. Okay. So real quick, before we continue on, I got myself a honey-baked ham sandwich that my family was so gracious enough to bring in here to me. Before we continue up this mountainside, let me just arrange my stuff real quick, because I want to eat this food while it's here. I'm not going to eat with my mic turned on because, you know, rude. That's rude. But I am going to set up my sandwich. And it's a big sandwich. I am going to set up my sandwich so I can eat it in between me fighting enemies. Oh no, not tomato. I'm allergic. At least I think I'm allergic. Whenever I have tomato, I get like this itchy feeling in my, in the back of my throat. So, on top of me being slightly allergic to pistachios, very allergic to bananas, I believe I might be slightly allergic to tomatoes as well. Which is why, whenever I get a BLT, I never really have a tomato on it. Come on. I will never understand packets that'll give you like a tear line to go down, but the tear doesn't actually work. Don't you hate that? When you get like a sauce packet that has like a, hey, tear right here, but when you tear it, you need to grip it in your teeth in order to get it open. I find that ridiculous. But let me put my sauce on my sandwich real quick. Ooh, yes, honey mustard. It's 1:52 right now, so priorities, ladies and gentlemen. We'll continue on to the manor as soon as I am able. Well, as soon as I get the sauce on my sandwich here and take a good bite, then we'll continue on. I hope you guys don't mind. Hopefully it's not killing any immersion you had. But if you don't mind, I appreciate your patience. Because food is important. Remaining hydrated. And eating is important. Oh my goodness, that is some good honey mustard. My goodness. Alright. Pack it onto the sandwich. And... it's really, really good. Oh, that's the pathway. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, Scooby, Scooby-Doo, la 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 la. And this dude, whoever this person is that lives at this manor, has tons of marionettes here. And flying marionettes. I'm not concerned with them right now. We're in the region where I can finally get my hands on this map fragment. And they're down this way. Okay, so I need to go back. Just a tad. I need to go back. We need to go down lower, because the map fragment's down there. What is that? Ah! Hands! This person's got hands! Ah! We found a map. Found a map to Fort Gilmer. Get off, get off, get off. Sit down on the side of the grace. Sit, 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 sit. Okay. They're despawned, and the evil hands are gone. We're okay. But okay is a very, very strong word. We're mildly not that much closer to death. But new map has been found, Mount Gelmer. Alright, so we have... Oh, look! How big is this map? This map is so big you can't actually fully zoom out from it. It's an incredibly vertical map. How much more of the map do I have to unlock? This is a huge game! But we've unlocked this section of the map, so we are good here. Now we're heading south. Now we're heading here. We're heading here so we can take on the bosses that are here and get my hands on the Lusat Glintstone Staff. So the closest place is probably going to be right here at the Aeonia Swamp Shore. Alright, so let's mark the place where I need to go in order to cause this boss to be obtainable. Okay, duo boss fight. The entrance to their chamber is initially sealed by a barrier which can be dispelled by lighting a brazier atop a tower on the northwest section of town. So, we need to head to the town itself, which is right over here. So, one of the best things we can do is just follow the giant road that leads around to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making so much progress today. We've gained access to the royal capital. We've gained access to Mount Gelmer and the map that is associated with it. Can't open up my map. We're not in the middle of fights right now. Okay, thank you. So if we follow this all the way around, we'll eventually... That's a dragon. That's a big old dragon. That's a big old dragon. Decaying Exeeks. Exeeks. The dude's name is Exeeks? This is a poison dragon! He's susceptible to magic! Excellent. Now we're fighting a decaying dragon. And his roar sets out poison. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. We ain't done. We ain't done. Every move it makes puts out that poison. I definitely don't want that hitting me. Just filling the whole area with the poison. No, get out, get out, get out! See? That scarlet rot is serious. That is some serious rot. That is some very serious rot that we just encountered. We definitely don't need to be hit by that again. I wonder how potent Comet Azure is against decaying Exeeks. So first, we're going to go get my runes back. Secondly, we're going to take on Exeeks again. See how powerful Comet Azure is to him. Where are my runes? You know what? My problem is I keep trying to dash away from Exeeks when I should be dashing towards him because he always drops forward. If I run towards him, then he's not going to drop directly on top of me. None of the dragons do that, and I'm pretty sure that Exeeks is no different. And since I died, I don't have the benefits of the greater rune that I currently have equipped right now. But since I have 11 rune arcs, I can give myself that little boost again. And there was a site of grace right here this whole time? You mean to tell me there was a site of grace right here next to Exeeks? As if to say, we figured you'd be dying against this dragon a whole bunch, so let's put a little site here just in case. Hey, guess who was wrong about him not landing directly on me? Me. I was wrong. But at least I'm right back here. He's all like, "No, son, you ain't about to use that magic today. You ain't about to use it today. Not today, son. I got nothing for you, son." Got another dragon heart. That was close. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. That's the sentence that happened when I killed the giant dragon out there in Grail's Barrel. Summon Steve by consuming one charge of the Flask of Crimson Tears. Oh, okay. I could do that, or I could just go right. Floating rocks in the air, okay. I could do that, or I could just go back to my site of grace and just get Torrent back that way. We killed another dragon, ladies and gentlemen. Hooray! 74,000? Yeah, we're gonna use these before we do something stupid and lose them forever. I should have enough runes where I can actually boost myself once and then be able to level up twice. This time I'm going to fill up my magic bar again. Let's go twice. Because the more I have of that, the longer I can keep using Kame d'Azur. An infinite Kame! Hame! Ha! Let's go. More magic. Give it all to me. Alright, Torrent, you're good again. We got a whole pathway to visit. Hopefully the bosses are not that difficult. Even if they are, we'll just keep going until I beat them. I hear like these screeching whispers. I don't like it. But real quick, look over there. I want you guys to pay attention to where we're going right now. Is that another merchant? Yep, it's another merchant. But real quick, I want you to pay attention to the area we're going towards. You see that right there? Is that the skull of some sort of being that used to be alive? Because it's got a nose, it's got teeth, and if I look over here, that looks to be like another one as well. Actually, let's see if the merchant has anything useful we can have. If he can give me some more rune arcs, that would actually be amazing. Do you have any? What are you buying? I'm not buying anything from you except for this Gravity's Advantage. Gravity's Advantage?
You will.
Gravity's Advantage. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Oh, okay, so it's a good thing I have the Gravity Well sorcery that will allow me to just rip people out of the air. If need be. You don't think I see you over there? I see you. I see you. And apparently you're what stands between me and the town of sorcery. Hopefully that gate doesn't close if I get close to it. Haha, I'm ignoring you. I am ignoring you. What was that? And what is this? Read message. Stop by the shack. Stop by the shack? Okay. That's a big head dog. Is that a collar on it? That's a collar on it. Hi?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Yeah.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia. First, it's hidden, then I will tell the secret.
So I guess we gotta find this needle if we want to learn the secrets of this town. Because I thought it was going to be some old, decrepit old town, but no, no, no. Celia, town of sorcery. Now, if the description was correct, then the way to defeat these guys is northwest section of the map by jumping across the rooftops. That's how we can horrible time for my controller to be suffering drift right now. Sweet, golden seed. I'll take it. I think we just found the way. If we can light the brazier right here, it'll open up the boss. Yeah, this is it! Light the flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Seal has been broken, and I believe that was the seal. And since I only have like 900 runes, I'm not worried about if I die from this fight. Though I am worried if I die from this drop, so let's not drop from there. That dude tried to swing on me. Alright, let's see what type of boss we're dealing with. Visions of defeating one by one. Friend required ahead. Good sort required ahead. Alright, let's call in my wolves and see if I can distract them long enough. Let's see if we can pull this off. Hey, you don't have to do all that. Oh, so much damage! Oh, so much damage! Y'all are not ready! Y'all weren't even remotely ready for me! Oh, this hurts you. That staff is mine! You will give it to me or you will die. Well, you will die and I will take it! Nox flowing sword. I shall take my prize. Precious item ahead. And behold, Lusat's Glintstone Staff! The most powerful staff in the game. The only thing about it is... it causes you to use more FP, but it enhances the power of all sorceries. The most powerful staff. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Now, I have it. I have the greatest staff in the game. Yeah, we got it! The power of Lusat is mine! It is mine! It is mine! Now we need to go back to... well, firstly, let's go ahead and touch grass. And how much did I level up here? Only a measly 8,000 to kill those two? I'll take what I can get. Now we're going to go to the round table hold, since I have some Sombrain smithing stones that I can use to upgrade my staff with. Because even though it looks like the stats are worse than the meteorite staff, at the end, once I fully upgrade it, it'll be so much more powerful than the meteorite staff. Because unfortunately, the meteorite staff cannot be upgraded, but Lusat's glintstone staff can be. Yo, Hugo!
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Most people
No
do.
matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
You know, the atmosphere of the game feels so different when you're playing it with headphones and you can hear all the ambient sounds and everything. Lusat! Sombrain smithing stone. Yes. 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 Now we need Sombrain smithing stone 5. Alright, so compare it to the meteorite staff. Where the meteorite staff is right now, it does just 3 more points more for sorcery scaling, but I can keep upgrading the glintstone staff so it can just do more. Now I just need to find a somber stone 5 in order to upgrade this, and then it'll be much strong. It'll be the strongest thing I have. Because unfortunately, I thought that the Carrion Regal Scepter that you get for Renala was the most powerful staff you could get. Not so. This is. and I used some smithing stones, some somber smithing stones, to upgrade this scepter up to where it is. Too bad you can't downgrade a weapon, so I can get that material back. But it's perfectly alright. We just need to look up where I can get a somber smithing stone 5 from. And then we can be on our merry way. But we've made some definitive progress right here, ladies and gentlemen. I now have the most powerful staff. It is the most powerful. And I'm looking here at the locations. Can be found in Atlas Tunnel. Okay, so since I've made my way to the Atlas region, in the Atlas Plateau, let's go find that place so I can get my hands on a Somber Smithing Stone 5. Yo, so much progress. So much progress. Oh, we doing so well. We are doing so well. We are doing so well. So here's the Windmill Village. Now I need to find where this plateau actually is. Where the Atlas Tunnel map is. Alright, so if I'm paying attention to my map here, this is it. This is where we need to go. So, let's go back to the Windmill Village, you know, with the crazy old ladies that like to skin people. Let's go there, and then make our way down to the tunnel. Get our hands on a Somber Smithing Stone 5, and finally upgrade my Lusat staff so it's much more powerful than the Meteorite staff. Ultimate power's in my hands, ladies and gentlemen. All I can say is that I am really looking forward to being more powerful than the people that tried to kill me before. I don't know why I'm using this accent, I'm sorry. I have no other reason to search for a new staff because this is the one I'm going to be using from now on. It's too bad that I found out too late that this was the most powerful staff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invested so much time in trying to upgrade the carrion one. Alright, I forgot about the trebuchets here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of you are able to stand against me now. I have the Elden Ring equivalent of the Elder Wand in my hand. You're never going to stand against me again. And another cool thing about this is that we can not only can we get Lusat's Glintstone staff here, but we can also get his armor set. And his armor set, oh, it looks absolutely sick. And I have to go after it, because then I'll stop wearing Renala's robes. And I can actually wear something that looks really, really cool. Excuse you? Okay, we need to keep making our way down here. We're almost at the tunnel. And we've already picked up a bunch of smithing stones already. I think we're in a relatively safe spot so I can look at what I have. Somber smithing stone 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9. So we just need 5, then we can get 6. We need to find out where we can get Somber Smithing Stone 7, and then we can go up the ladder and upgrade it so that my staff is at +9. This is working out really well. But we need to head lower because the cave itself is down here. Ultimate power is ultimate power is already in my hands. I just need to embrace it. Oh, this game is so much fun. Hey, pardon me, don't mind me. I'm just trying to find a way down. Unless I already found a way down and I just Never really paid attention to it. Yeah, there's a way down. There was a way down this entire time. It was opposite the path I just took to get down here. Wow, look at me wasting all of y'all time. Going the wrong way. I'm sorry. Why won't it let me hit this thing? There we go. It wouldn't even let me target it. What kind of nonsense is that? All that matters is that we grab everything here. Go right back up. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I forcing myself to go all the way back there on foot when I can just fast travel where I was before and circumnavigate that whole thing? I'm making this so much harder on myself. I am so sorry. Seriously, this game was made to be less stressful, and I'm making it more stressful by not really paying attention to what they give me. We need to just head down through this place where we were before. So we need to go back right back through this village again. And actually head all the way down. Old Mother Hubbard, you need to get back to your cupboard. And they're not going to chase me all the way out here. They're just going to keep looking ferocious. Let me bring up my menu, please. Alright, here we go. And I hear coughing. I made it to the town of sorcery, so I don't need that marker. I have a marker someplace else. I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Ah, here it is. A spot that Brandon showed me, but I never went to. So I need to go ahead and resolve that now. Well, later. Once we get to the cave I'm going to. So we need to go... This is point number 3. So we need to head down to this point I made at 3. Go into the tunnel. Get my Somber Smithing Stone 5. Yeah, is that acid? You got me all nasty. Gold tinge. Oh no, why did you have that? Why did you have that on you? That was not necessary. I'm heading into these woods not knowing exactly what I'm about to come across. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. We need to keep going. Just around the river burn. we are. Alright, Torrent, you stay here. I just need one Somber Smithing 5, and then we can leave. Thank you, Marker. I love how they just subtly fade away rather than them just immediately just disappearing on the spot. Alright. We'll come down here, get my Smithing Stone 5. Then we'll upgrade it to 6. Find out where we can get Smithing Stone 7. And then upgrade it with the remaining Somber Smithing Stones I have left. Since we're already taking care of this, let me find out where Somber Smithing Stone 7 is actually at. That way we can kind of plan our way. Okay, that's 6, 5, 9, 7. Purchase after I give them a volcano manor found on a ledge guarded by an abductor. Lake of Rot, Deep Root Depths, Forbidden Lands. Let's see. Where's the Lake of Rot? Oh, I'm not there yet. That's still a ways off. I can't go there yet. What about Noxtella, the Eternal City? Located in Ansil River, Maine, and encompasses most of its western areas. Okay, so some of these places it's telling me to go to in order to get my hands on it. Northwest of the Temple of Aglay. What in the world? Primeval, Seethe Water, Craftsman Shack, Road of Iniquity. Where is the Temple of Aglay? You have to pardon me if I'm trying to get this place down pat. We'll figure it out as we go. What's important is that we get the stone I'm looking for here. Gotta keep an eye out, because if those marionettes are in here, they could easily be on the roof. Smithing Stone 5. Okay, that's nice, but not what I need. Large glintstone scrap. Hey, free Rune Arc. Thank you. You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually rest at this site of grace to replenish my magic again. That's on me. Wow, I was talking this whole time, and you guys couldn't hear a single word of that. My apologies. I wasn't saying anything too important. Just saying who was casting magic without my permission. But I killed him, so it's fine. Welcome back, Devin. I now have my hands on the most powerful staff in the game, and I'm working towards upgrading it. The Lusat Glintstone Staff. I have no interest in Ark Survival Evolved. It was a fun game when I played it, but, doesn't interest me anymore. It did years ago, but not anymore. Oh, I gotta be careful. You cannot go melee with those things. Oh, one of these guys again. They're very susceptible from the back. So... I need someone to distract him. Can you not? Can you not? See, I backstab him, and it doesn't work. I hit him with magic, and it doesn't work. I hit him from the front, and it doesn't work. How do I kill them? Crystallian. Crystallian. How do I kill these things? Stop that. I don't care. Where? Oh, blunt weapons. Okay, those weapons didn't work. I need an actual blunt weapon. I don't know why I tried to go in there with a knife. Alright, let's try with a different type of magic. No! No! Oh, all I had to do was just jump backwards! But that means it works, which means the Carrion Piercer is what we're going to use for this entire boss battle. So we can go ahead and get rid of that. Well, I'll keep this one in just in case it actually is useful. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's always that last hit that gets me. It is always that last hit that gets me. But we're getting better. I know we can take him down. I couldn't even get my runes back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Crystallian Spear and Ringblade. Thank you so much! Here we go. Now you're gonna suffer. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. There we go. Now I got my lost runes, even though technically I really didn't lose anything. So, if we go to our inventory right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5 is in this mine, but we need to go back and actually get our hands on the Smithing Stone 5 that's in this map. There's only room inside of this mine for one powerful magic user, and you're looking right at him. You're gonna stop doing that. And I never did check up on the other upper levels, did I? I never did check all the way up here. I never grabbed this. There's the Somber Smithing Stone 5 I need. Make sure we kill everybody. And once we've explored everywhere, we're going to head back to the Round Table Hold, and then we'll make our way down more south. Even though I probably should have been doing that from the very beginning. What is that? Excuse me? What is that? Nuh-uh, you don't just show that off. Is that like a butterfly gravity creature? Because it looks like it has mandibles just like the falling star beast we just killed. I can't hit it from here. Oh, that's not good. You know, it would be something dangerous up in this place. It would be. Because the boss is right over there. And I could easily leave this place right now. But the game is all like, you know what? There's another foe you can face off against here. Because I'm looking in that direction and it's like, you could possibly get down that way? Try fire. And then over here, strong foe ahead. Yeah, definitely a strong foe. I'm surprised none of that debris just hit me. I'm really surprised. Behold, sniper. Ah, right. Bows and arrows. And I have a short bow that I could use. Okay, this is a very precarious spot to be in, because if I try and climb, it's gonna kill me. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I have no idea what I just grabbed. Arsenal Charm +1. What is that? It's a new talisman of some sort. Ooh. Greatly raises maximum equip load. Ooh, yes! Now I can carry more! Why did I sound like Elmer Fudd there for a second? Now I can carry more. But it also appears that there's no visible way for me to get across to where that boss is from the spot where I'm standing. So now I'm curious about the Atlas Tunnel, about what this enemy actually is. What is this enemy? Oh, it's not the Atlas Tunnel, it's the Seal Tunnel. Okay, what enemy is in here that's causing it to do all this? Field bosses and bosses. Oxen Lord. Abnormal Stone Cluster. That's not it. Construct. That's not it. Another hidden path you can unlock by hitting the apparent wall. Wait. There's a wall? But we have the smithing... Hold on. Smithing stone 2. Oh, somber smithing minor spell bearing. Somber. Not... This is a completely different place. Somber 2. And this is from the Atlas Tunnel. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. So I've already beaten the Crystalline Spear and Stallion Ring Blade. Scavenger, Crystal Miners, Crystal Snail. Scavengers are the marionette things we've come across already. Okay, so there's a different... So this is connected to a completely different place, but I just can't get over to where that place is. Okay, that's fine. We have what we need. We can now leave. I think I spent way too much time here. I think I've spent way too much time here as it is. So, since we have a somber smithing stone bearing, we can give to the twin husks that are at the round table hold. We can now buy smithing stones, somber smithing stones 1, 2, and hopefully 3 and 4. So now we don't have to search for those out in the environment, because we can just give them to the ladies at the place. So, all right, let's go to the table. Round the table. Then we'll keep making our way south just a little bit. Actually, first let's give them the bearing. Then we'll go upgrade my staff. Hold up. Hold up. Who dat? This door wasn't open before. Okay, now I can buy Somber Smithing Stone 3 and 4. Okay, so what happened to Somber Smithing Stone 1 and 2? What happened to them? How do I have 3 and 4, but y'all ain't gonna give me 1 and 2? I guess I gotta find them. But, who dat? I know what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we are going to go and upgrade my staff to the absolute maximum that I can get it to, or at least the absolute limit that I can get it to right now.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Okay, strengthen. I don't have a Somber Smithing Stone 7, so I need to go out and find them, but it's already so much stronger than the Meteorite Staff. Look at that scaling. 303 when I get it to 7. When I get it to 7. And then I still have I have the Smithing Stones to get it up to +9, so it's going to become even more powerful. Nice. Now, we about to find out who this dude in red in this room that used to be closed off is. Because I don't know who you is, and I don't know why you in here. Why you in here? Are you friend or foe? You're in all red, but no target is coming up on you. So maybe you're not bad. No friend ahead. I mean, there's a dead person here. Never mind. There's a lot of dead bodies here. I don't know what's about to happen here.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you not to be thankful of the whole. It is all that keep.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Praise the message, then behold secret. Okay. So we need to progress further into the region before we can get our hands on Somber Smithing Stone 7. Found on a ledge guarded by an abductor version across the bridge northwest of the Temple of Aeglay, however you say it. I don't know how to say this. I'm trying to find out where the smithing stone is at. The somber smithing one. And it's at the Volcano Manor. Alright. I really want to keep working on getting my staff maxed out. That's why I'm working so hard to find all these smithing stones just so I can find this stuff. Alright, let's make our way down here. Let's see if we can at least get into the manor itself. That's a big thing, whatever it is. Let's leave him. Let's just leave him alone. Evil salamander! Woo! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh, it's fast! Oh, it's fast! Oh my goodness. Grab maroons. Grab maroons. Grab them. Grab them. Grab them. Hold on, let me see what you're saying, CJ. Let me get to a safe spot. Oh no, there's an arrow in my nose and Torrent's face. The manor is all the way up there. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, and that's the reason why I'm in the wrong spot. I needed to go backwards from here and come back up, not go downwards where I am now. But you said, CJ says, know that you aren't really a fighting game fan like I am, but do you have any favorite female characters in any of those games that you know of? Christy Montiero, Julia from Tekken. There's this one, something Valentine. I forget what her name is, but she's in Guilty Gear. Those are just the names, some of them, but I don't know every single one of their names. Oh! Oh, I need to be careful. That is the instant death. That is the instant death status effect. No, I don't want you touching me. Yep, death blighted. Look at that, look at that, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Instant death! I didn't think it would be just like, you know, the blight turns into a mass of thorns that impales you. I didn't think it would be all that. We need to grab our runes.
He was a scary bear, he was a hairy bear. We made a hasty retreat from his lair. And I unpacked my adjectives.
Oh, great, I forgot about the hands. I forgot about the hands. Please don't be a boss in here. No, it's not. We're inside the Volcano Manor. Dude doesn't sound too happy out there, does he? He's taking out his own dudes, though. Thank you. You make taking you out that much more easier. I love the sound design of this game. Whoa! That not only damages me, but it also inflicts me with madness. And that is the last thing I need. You know what? I kind of asked for that. Trying to be all close like that. I kind of brought that on myself, you see? I brought that on myself. I see that now. But now that we know we can outpace him, we need to make our way deeper inside of the manor. Because I want to find the Smithing Stone 7. But we do need to go south, though. Otherwise, You know what? I'll probably just rename the video so that it can be more in line with what I've actually done. Oh, I know I can kill him. I hear the hands chasing me. I'm being chased by the hand. Someone tell Daredevil. Someone get Elektra. Oh, you can't enter into this place. But you can shoot me from a distance. So that's a bit of an issue. And I think he just made that other guy stagger. So who knew that enemies could attack each other and cause them all to stagger as well? Thank you! You've been a great help, Jimbo. Now the thing is, CJ, you were here when I beat the bosses to get this staff, right? You need to understand why I'm going so hard for this staff. And why I'm doing everything in my power to upgrade it as much as possible. Goodbye, guard dog. Or guard troll, or whatever you are. You won't be pestering me again. But CJ, you were here when I got this staff, right? You need to understand. Can I open from the side? Of course it can. We need to explore this entire place. And there's a site of grace. Enemies? No. Not enemies. I can't target them. Ooh, this place is ominous. Dracula would love this place. This place is really ominous. And I can alter the Carrion Knight armor that I have so that it doesn't have the cape on the back. Wait, since I have this arsenal charm, does that mean I can actually put on the carrying gear? Can I actually put on the carrying gear? Give myself some actual protection? Ooh, can I smooth roll? Yes! I can finally... Yo! Let me stand up. Let me stand up, bruh. Let me stand up. Since we got the arsenal charm, I can now wear the Carrion Knight clothes and not fat roll! Which means I have much better protection than those robes. Because if we go to my equipment and I put those robes on... Look at this. Double digits when it comes to protection. But when I put the robes on, it protects me from magic, but it is less stable against physical attacks. But this right here, yeah. Now, I don't need to have this helmet on anymore. Oh, I'm fat rolling now. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Increases faith. Slightly reduces FP costs of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to take more damage just so I can, you know, cast more. We'll keep the Crescent Crown on us for right now. It may seem ridiculous, but once I increase my strength to handle better armor, then... I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going after the Lusat's entire armor set, and those are just more robes as well.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erdtree?
Yo! Is this a whole new way to finish the game? You have the whole deal you have the whole deal of going to the Earth Tree and becoming the new Elden Lord and getting the Elden Ring back together again, or it would appear that the Volcano Manor are completely against it. And am I to assume that they just want to bring the whole thing down? Yo! Hold on, we can't make a decision yet. We cannot make a decision yet. Yo, this is a pretty big decision, because if we went through with this...
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
Praetor Rykert. That's one of the people we have to take on. Okay, we need to go someplace else. we need to go someplace else. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Was I here already? I think I may have been here already. I'm trying to remember. Yes! Yes, this is... Okay, so this is the area that I had to travel through. The lava places, the lava spots that I had to travel through in order to get here, because one of those Iron Maiden things just tried to straight up kill me. So I had to come through this area. I had to come through this area in order to get to a save spot, just so I could get back home again. Someone says, help me. This is a dangerous place to be. What was that? I don't like enemies that crawl real fast after you and make those crazy sounds. I'm not a fan. And that's death if I hit that. Okay, so that's where I came from in order to get down here. So it looks like I need to keep traveling through this volcano. But I need to find out where this Temple of Aglay is. I don't know what Aglay is. Aglay. Because I really want to upgrade my staff. I need to know what is the location of Temple of Aglay. Not Eagle Temple. Ah, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Okay, just show me how to get there. Oh, okay. So the way I took to get out of here is completely different from the way I took in order for me to get to the temple itself. Well, looks like we're traveling through the fire. Out of my way, slug. That somber smithing stone 7 is mine. Smithing stone 6. I thought this was a way out. I thought this was a way out. I thought this was a way out. Okay. How am I... Oh. How am I supposed to... Oh boy! Look at the hops on me. Ah! Hot! 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 Liar head? Of course it is. Of course. There's always one in every Souls game. I might just end up changing the title of this so it can be, instead of it being me trying to go down south, it'll just be me, you know, just exploring, gaining items. Be wary of message, by the way. Why is it always a hole? Oh, okay. Ah! Don't be boss, don't be boss, don't be boss, don't be boss. Okay. Thankfully, oh, it is a boss. It is a boss! No! I thought I was safe! Why did those words even come out of my mouth? Safe and From Software do never go hand in hand. I don't know why I thought I was safe. But we got a boss. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I don't even have my Comet Azure sorcery on. Well, let's see if Carrion Spear or Glintstone Pebble will help. Visions of Death. And how many runes do I have? 11,000. I need quite a bit in order for me to level up. Oh boy. Let's Great Rune up before we go. Don't get grabbed by them. Oh! Ow! 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 Heal. Yeah, you see those hands that grabbed you? That's how I got to the volcanic manor in the first place. By accident. Those weirdo hands that was in there. Alright, Inquisitor's Girandol. Alright, we took him out. And I managed to survive. If there's not a sight of grace here, I will scream. Yes, sight of grace. Sight of grace. That's what we need. And let's rest at this sight of grace. At the sight of grace. At the sight of grace. Alright, let's get my Comet Azure back in here, if you please. There's a quest line for Sorcerer Selin that we need to... Okay, we're back here at Mount Gelmer again. Praise the well done. What you mean, praise the well done? You're telling me that this is just a way out from the volcano area I was at before? Okay, 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 okay. Um... Where... I just had the page up for Somber Smithing Stone 7 and it told me where it was. And I literally just exited out from it. Okay. Found on a ledge guarded by a duct diversion across the bridge northwest of the Temple of Agley. Okay, so you told me that already. And here's the Seethe Water River. Here's the abductor. Here's the Hermit Village that we're currently under. Primeval Sorcerer Azure. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Volcano Manor. Seethe Water Terminus. See, there's a completely different path that I could have taken to get here. But I need to figure out how to get to the temple. I'm looking to see where someone else went in order for me to get there. Welcome back, Devin! Maybe I could travel further into the Volcano Manor. Maybe I could just travel further in there. First of all, let me once again apologize to you all because I just read this description out. Like, I can't even tell if you guys could hear me talking when I was fighting the guy earlier. Did I have my mic on mute this whole time? Wow, my apologies. So you guys couldn't hear anything I was saying. Firstly, let me go ahead and say how I was actually quite scared when I saw that dude, that in Inquisitor Giza. When I fought him and he jumped over my magic, I never seen an enemy do that. Okay, so I need to go back and say all the stuff that I said before. I never seen an enemy jump over my magic before. Dodge to the side? Yeah. Block? Yeah. But I've never seen an enemy actually jump over my magic before. And not only that, but we need to go back so I can kind of read you guys what I got from him. And the comments I said concerning it. So, Giza's Wheel. Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades. Device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheels spin, it causes severe pain and blood loss. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by the Iron Virgins. And the Iron Virgins are the big mechanical monstrosities we've come across. Like the bosses I fought before, they are Iron Virgins. Unique skill, spinning wheel. Strike the wheel against the ground to set it spinning at top speed. Hold to keep the wheel spinning. Can be used while walking to push the armament into enemies. This is the successor to the whirligig from Bloodborne. Because there's another weapon like this in Bloodborne called the whirligig, but it's affectionately called the pizza cutter. This is probably going to be called the pizza cutter from now on as well. And then we have Inquisitor's Girandole, which we got from those Iron Virgins that we fought before. Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain at the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Its numerous spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wounds with flame. The smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. And then it has charge forward, quickly charge forward with the armament at the hip, carrying the momentum into a thrust. Hold to cover a greater distance. So that's those. And we're back here. We're back here at the Academy because there's a specific Iron Virgin that will... Oh wait, he's affected by madness. That was overkill, I know. It wasn't necessary. But we're back here at the Academy because there's a specific Iron Virgin here that's going to take us to where we need to go. So we need to let it grab us. Because I want to get this Smithing Stone 7. Because it's going to gnaw at me all day if I don't get it. It will gnaw at me all day if I don't get it on stream so you guys can see the process. Alright, I hope I did that right. Yes! Yes! Alright. Now, there's a different path I need to take. In order for me to get into where this temple is. And I need to make my way down there and make my way around. What just happened? I purposely allowed myself to get killed by an Iron Maiden just so it can bring me here. I'll go back and get my runes, because I can easily kill it and get back once I teleport. But I need to get up there because this area leads to the Temple of Aglay. And hopefully my health is high enough. So I can pull this off, even though that kinda looks like a high off place. Okay, I need to see where this guy dropped from. I don't need to drop right there. He went to right here. Excellent, excellent. So I'm looking where he's going, and there's a whole path up here. And there's an elevator I can get on. So run past all of these. Then take this elevator up. You can keep looking at me all day, but you ain't gonna get me. This makes zero sense. Death portals. Yeah, when you die, you get transported to a completely different place. It's crazy, isn't it? Alright, so now we need to get past this individual here. My goodness, was that difficult? I almost had to breathe twice. Now, before I walk in this place, I want to make sure that I've made it to a site of grace. Oh, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Real quick. Found on a ledge guarded by an abductor virgin across the bridge northwest of the Temple of Aglay. So it's found on a ledge guarded. And the temple is here, so northwest would be here. Yeah, that's the bridge. We need to get over to that bridge. I don't know how. Actually, you know what? There's a whole nother spot right here we could go. Can I just raise this from this side? Yeah! Now I have a way to get to the other side. Technology. Imagine if this summoned a boss and not a bridge. I'd be upset because then that would mean that all those runes I have sitting back at the academy are just going to be lost. You know, it'd be useful if there was a site of grace near here, just so I can teleport to where the academy is, get my runes back, and then come back here. Cannot open from this side. Of course it can. Y'all see that thing just stretch its body over and over and over again? The way that looks, it looks like the Big Bang Kamehameha. It really does, doesn't it? We got a big dude down there. We're not ready to take him on quite yet. And I see an Ash of War out there too. I really haven't been reading the descriptions of the Ashes of War I've been coming across. Apologies if you guys wanted me to read those. Nope, you guys don't have to pay attention to it. Great, one of my favorite things is now out here too. Just let me up here, please. Let me up here, please. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Yeah, sweet. I'll take it. And we got the snake guy staring at me right here. Why you look like you trying to fight? With your skinny little legs. You ain't gonna do nothing. I still need to make my way down to that bridge though. Hurry. Oh! Please tell me that drop right there is what I need. If that's the 7, then we're going right back. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. That is not it. But it is the much more upgraded version of the regular Crimson Amber Medallion that we had before. So this one raises HP, this one greatly raises HP. Man Serpent Shield. That's nice and all, but where's my smithing stone? If we're northwest, of the Temple of Aglay, or Aglay, because northwest is this way. Found on a ledge, guarded by an abductor. Okay, so it's found on a ledge. Okay. It suddenly got quiet. I heard a dude crying. Then I heard a snap. And then it got quiet. So is that the iron abductor? Is that the abductor? Oh! When it said across the bridge, it meant that bridge! That's the abductor I need to take out in order to get that item it has! Because the abductors have the whirligig wheels, the saw blade arms. It was guarding it this whole time. I didn't even need to call all the way down here. We're running. We are doing some serious running right now. Yo, Stellus, what's going on? I'm slowly but surely working on upgrading my weapons. I'm gonna have to eventually change the title of this stream because I've done everything, almost everything except really maintain and go down south. Like I did everything except go south. Because I've just been trying to upgrade my staff. Kyushu Nation. Ooh, that's a new one. Because I need some somber smithing stones. This is the most powerful staff in the game. Oh! I forgot about you guys. I forgot about you guys. You're nasty. You're nasty. I also gotta watch out for that too. Okay, so it said that it's guarded by the iron version on a ledge. That's a smithing stone, but that is not what I need. I'm trying to follow these directions as best I can. Found on a ledge guarded by an abductor version across the bridge northwest of the Temple of Egle. says it's on a ledge. Town, Stellis says this town looks like Bloodborne a little bit. Yeah, you get some major Bloodborne vibes. Speaking of Bloodborne, Stellis, I came across this game's version of the whirligig. It's called the Giza's Wheel. It's a good thing the bodies that fall down there don't attract attention. Oh, your uncle got you a whirligig keychain for Christmas? Nice. See, where is the Somber Smithing Stone 7? Somber Smithing Stone 7. Volcano Manor. If it's telling me I went in the wrong direction. If you're telling me that I have to come over here after I just spend all this time over here. It's right there! What? What? It was in front of me the whole time! It was in front of me the entire time. I didn't even need to come all the way over here. That's the ledge! It's right there! It's right there! Okay, how did this guy jump up here to get it? I gotta be very careful how I do this. Because I don't want to fall in the wrong spot, fall to my death, and I lose all my runes that are still back at the academy. Okay, how exactly did he jump over there? You were saying, Devin? Huh? You were saying he was never going to make it over? You want to repeat that? No! Ha! Still got it. Ha! 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 We'll wait until you stop aggroing. We'll go back to the academy, get my runes back. Another somber smithing stone. It still won't let me teleport out of here. Oh, I'm trapped here. Okay. That's fine. I know how to get out. Or at least I think I know how to get out. Secret passage ahead. I sense a liar. Someone accidentally walked into the fire. They say strong foe ahead. I have no magic to speak of. Whoa! Oh! Almost knocked me out of the elevator. That is not something I want to experience. Now, that's a boss room. We're not going in there. What I am going to do is we're going to make our way all the way back to that building that was over here before. Actually, you know what? I wonder. I wonder if there's a way back past that abductor right there. Because there's a doorway right there. Hello, I am Baymax. Are you satisfied with your care? I'm not jumping right enough. I'll get up there, because that might be the ticket. That might be my ticket out of here. If there's a site of grace inside of that building, or at least it could lead me to one. Come on, let me up here. Why is it being so restrictive and not letting me jump up here now? Here we go. My jump angle is bad. Okay, I'm in. Seedbed Curse. I have no idea what this is, nor what it signifies. Oh! We're out! We are outie 5,000! Run! House of Horrors! If this is a doorway back into the main manor. Yes! 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 We're back in the main manor, which means it's time to get to a site of grace. Whoo! We made it! Now, we need to go back to the academy and get my runes back. Trying to see where my runes are. Ah, there they are. Nope, you're gonna have to work for it. You want to take me? You're gonna have to work for it. But too bad, so sad, I don't even have time for you. Smooth. Now we just ride this all the way back up to the top. Go to the round table hold. And I will call that a session for today. Alright, despawn the enemies, get up, round table hold. We've made so much progress. we still need to take on all the things that are dealing with Caelid. So, like I said, I'm going to rename this stream to just being exploring everywhere, because I can't really find print it. Or I could say the quest for the Lusat staff and beyond, and we'll call it that. So let's go ahead and upgrade my staff. The power, the unlimited power, it is in me hands.
I took it no matter, it's all to stay out your own.
And now, this is the, look at that scaling. Look at that scaling. Look at that. All I need is the somber ancient dragon smithing stone, which is essentially the final upgrade I can give to Lusat's glintstone staff, which will make it at its most powerful. And given its sorcery scaling, it has the highest scaling of all staffs in the entire game. So I basically have the most powerful staff in the whole game. But look at the sorcery scaling. When I get it to Lusat glintstone staff plus 10, it'll be 354. And that is extremely substantial. I mean, it's substantial now because I'm just one upgrade away. So now I need to find out, how do I get a somber ancient dragon smithing stone? Alright. Found in a chest under the massive statue by the Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint in Mogan Palace. Found in a small structure behind the dragon near the Dragon Temple rooftop side of Grace. So there's places where I can, there's a couple places where I can get them from. Found in a gazebo behind a large dragon in the northeastern section of the region, crumbling Farumazula. And that's a whole nother place we can get to when we get to the Forge of the Giants and Mountaintops of the Giants. So we'll eventually get it. But all that matters is we have all that we need for me to be massively powerful for today. So what I'm pretty much going to keep working on is, well, first I can keep upgrading my longsword so we can keep up with damage, if I chose. You know what? Might as well. And then smithing stone 5s, I need 3 more to upgrade it a little bit more, but the damage it's doing, it's in the 200s now, so that's already substantial. 250s to be exact, so that's good. Alright. So I'm one upgrade away from Lusat's glintstone staff being omnipotently powerful. And this is where I'm going to draw it to a close for today. So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to rename the stream and rename the description so it can be more in line of what we actually did today, because I would hate to mislead people and we didn't spend enough time in the south. The next time we stream Elden Ring will possibly be Thursday, because we need to continue playing through Horizon Forbidden West and get through that. So that way I can focus a little bit more on Elden Ring, and then continue on with Elden Ring until Tiny Tina's Wonderland releases this month after my birthday. So a lot of things to take care of, a lot of things to cover, but we are making good progress. So what I'm personally going to do, I'll probably still keep playing, but I'm only going to help people out with bosses. So that way I can start to stock up on runes and start to stock up on rune arcs. So, because as you can see, I have 5 right now. But helping people out with bosses, specifically the bosses I've already faced, it'll be greatly beneficial to them and to me. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Tomorrow will be no gaming streams because I'll be covering the next 10 chapters of the beginning after the end. Wednesday, Horizon Forbidden West. Thursday, Elden Ring again. And then we'll just continue that trend until we either complete Forbidden West before Elden Ring, and then just keep playing Elden Ring until Tiny Tina. So that's the game plan. But who knows, it could be subject to change, but that's more than likely the game plan I'm going to work with. But with that being said, we've accomplished quite a bit, ladies and gentlemen. I now have the most powerful staff in the game. All that's left is to get the armor that matches this staff. Because, yeah, there's a quest line for me to get that armor, and we haven't reached a point yet where I can actually accurately take that on yet. So, yeah, we've accomplished quite a bit, and with this staff, I can do anything. Yes, let's go. We did good. How many hours have I spent in Elden Ring thus far, and I already have the most powerful staff? 62 hours. Wow. 62 hours in this game. Good lord. All right. So now, with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel, and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!